All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Excuse me.
Today, we're going to continue our playthrough of Lost Judgment.
ありがとうございました。
All right, we gave this guy back his notebook. And he gave us clear resin. Wonderful. Oh, bad guys. Guy, you gotta move. Have a seat. Oh, no, that's not his chair. That's a sign. Fudge. Oh, gun guy. All right, hold on. Let me adjust the headset. Oh man, okay. Sorry, my allergies are bothering me. Yeah. So last time we played, we were doing the boxing gym storyline. Yeah. And we moved pretty fast in. Let me check if the stream is running. Title and category good.
Great.
And we moved pretty fast in. Let me check if the stream is running. Okay, that's my voice. Fudge. What did that guy do? Alright, let me get back to the stream manager. Hold on, sir. Let me... Fudge. Oh, man. You gotta... heal. Fudge, fudge! That really does damage. Lady, don't go this way. Oh man, the allergies. Excuse me.
What a waste.
Alright, I am back. I am very sorry. I had a big sneezing fit. I had to get some tissue, blow my nose. Hold on, I gotta put some allergy nasal spray. Hold on. Okay, now we can get started. Oh, well, that lady is looking for something. This. Dropped item. Here.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. Oh, my wallet. Uh-huh. More clear resin. By the way, did we do skills last time? Yeah, my voice is going already. We just started, man. Oh, we got 19K. We should wait till we get more to do the thing. We can get a 20K skill. Yeah. Tried to sneak up on me, huh? No way. Look at them cheering. Yeah, I'm saving the town. Oh, more bad guys. Hey, dudes. Oh, what is this? Fighting with Crane style when to use Crane. Crane is high evasive style, centered around crowd control and mobility. Have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies. Man, they keep trying to make me do Crane style. I don't like Crane style. Sky dancers. Alright, well, I guess we do Crane style. Fudge. Crane. Okay, this is Crane style. Fudge! I mean, it's not bad, but it's okay. Alright. Wait a minute. What are we doing now? Got to go back to the gym. Have I... Oh, excuse me. Have I been down this street? We only have 11K. We spent so much money. I don't think I've been down this street. What is this? This is a garage? Oh, this is the thing with that Greek statue. And this is where we got ambushed one time. In Like a Dragon 7? Yeah, I remember this. Okay, I know. And then that's where the park is. And then this is where the we don't have money to buy the stuff we need there. Yeah, I know where we are. It just looked a little unfamiliar, but that I don't think I've ever been in there. This is where we met that baseball guy one time. One of the other games. Fudge. Who wants to fight us? They're too spread out. If they were closer, I could fight. Fudge! Gun guy! Yeah. Oh, man! Taser guy! Man, they all have weapons now.
What a waste.
Yeah. What are they all doing with weapons? And then here's a gang with a boss. It's too many. They're all blocking. Let's switch style. Fudge. Doot doot. Oh man, flinched. Oh, just give up. That was so cinematic. It was awesome.
Really, guys?
Da 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 da. All right. Hey, cat.
A name, huh?
This one's honey. Food. We'll give you a different food. This one. Loves it. Plus 10. Cat Whisperer. Plus 100. You got a present. Sushi set. Inventory full. It's okay. Alright, cats. See you later. We gotta go to the gym. Amasala?
It's me.
Hey, what's up?
Yagami-san.
I have some intel for you on Oshikiri-kun's father, Fudo. Apparently one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past.
What?
Huh, that was fast. Nice work.
Well,
Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. Wait, what? Oh, Itakura's the hacker girl. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up. Rather quickly, too. Oh, Itakura helped out? Oh, great.
yes.
It was quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now. So, this is Fudo Oshikiri. Is it the big guy or the older guy? Jeez. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen him before.
Yes.
That's right, Yagami-san. That man is the one we saw with Renji Honda of the Neo Keihin gang in front of the Genbukai venue.
What was that?
Oh, wait, that means Fudo Oshikiri's here in Ijincho? That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya-kun.
Seriously?
Aw, really? Not only that, he's involved with the Neo Keihin gang.
Hey.
Just what is going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Alright, Fudo Oshikiri. So it is the big guy. Fudge, we're gonna have to fight that guy. Oh man, story is getting there. Okay. Yagami, what you here for today? Teach skills. Can we afford anything? Nope, 30k and 100k. Well, we got most of it. Okay. Spar. Ah, we got a tier 4 finally. Da 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 dum.
Here we go.
That's a sports anime. Kazuki Himekawa.
Point your eyes forward. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top.
You should back up.
Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top.
He's good at blocking, at least. Oh, just rocking them. Uh-oh. There we go.
Yes.
1 minute to go. Oh, he's getting up.
Oh, eager for more.
Let's get in there. Oh, let's get some space. Let's get some space. Fudge. Alright, that was round one. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the swarmer types. Keep it up and this match is yours. Alright, cool. A swarmer. There we go.
Yes.
Alright. Stay down, dude. Kazuki Himekawa. Oh, it's done. Woo!
Like that.
Alright, level up, hell. Man, have we maxed out everything? We're almost at 5 guts. Cool. We maxed out focus though. Cool.
Yagami!
Alright. Todoroki, what do you have in mind for me when it comes to sparring Oshikiri? Slow your roll there, pal. You've got ways to make it before we start talking about Kenya. Hey. Yum? Yum. Hey, who's this? The 6th ranked bantamweight in the OBPF, Yum Woon Sen.
Huh?
Oh, you're ranked? 6th is higher than Sakuma, too.
That's right.
Well, they're in different classes, but trust me, they're equally legit. If you could take this guy, you ought to get an idea about how you'll beat Kenya. I heard an amazing Japanese boxer trains here. Nice to meet you.
Yagami!
You've got plenty more top-class boxers coming at you in this counter Kenya training, so you'd better be ready for it. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. Just let me know when you're all set and we'll get started. Alright, we're almost there. Teach skills. Aren't there any cheaper ones? Fudge. Oh, no. Okay. So we gotta fight Yum Woon Sen.
Can't afford to lose.
Gotta get closer. Oh, let's notch. Oh man, he one-punched us. Man, he is. Oh. There we go.
Yes.
Alright, we're doing it. These champs ain't got nothing on Yagami.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop! The winner! Yagami!
Alright. Level up! Man, I want that level 4 guts. I mean, level 5 guts. Alright. Nice moves. Nice moves, Yagami-san. You are a real whirlwind back there. Ah, same goes for you. Wouldn't expect anything less of a ranked boxer.
It's me.
Hello?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Well,
I may be able to predict the payout boxer's next victim.
What?
Payback boxer. You know who he'll hit?
yes.
We should discuss this in the club room. So, would you mind stopping by?
Gotcha.
Sure, I understand. Be there soon. Level 5! We've maxed out Guts and Focus. Nice. Alright, but is there anybody to spar? I'm gonna finish that tier 4. Teaching skills, anything we could afford. Okay, these are now unlocked. 30, 80, and 100. I need money. Need a lot of money. Oh, we beat this guy. Oh, okay. No one left to fight. We gotta see Amasawa. She'll know what to do. Da 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 dum. All right. Well, fudge. Fudge, stabby stabs. Yeah. None of that for you. Nice.
Really, guys?
Oh, we could get skills now. I got all them skills. We got 32. What are we missing here? Now we can't afford that. The boxing skills. We got this to unlock. This to unlock. This to unlock. Fudge, man, those are expensive. 30k? What is this? Champions Hidden Arts. I don't like the boxing style so much. We should get all of these. Lucky Gourmand, boost the chance of expanding Eatery's lucky menu. Yeah. Blame Shifter. You can still patronize shops. Let's do that, because sometimes we get locked out of shops during fighting. Master of Deception or Mental Momentum? When tailing, gain 15 additional seconds to relocate your target. Walking, no. Fumigator, no. High Roller. Gain an extra star when starting a game of... No, man, Dyson Cube is boring. Enlightened Eatery. Boost health recovery even further. Even further beyond. Let's get this. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Later, dudes. Wait, where's the school? Oh, it's up north. I want sword. Fudge! That really hurt. Fudge! God damn, these guys are tough. Yeah. Had enough of that. Mm-hmm.
What a waste.
What's up here? Oh, this is just the parking garage. Anything up here? No. Okay. Wait. Stop moving around so much. Where is the school from here? Oh, it's past the train. Fudge. Bum 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 bum. Here it is. It's hip to be square. Bum bum bum. Man, those 80s movies are the best. Premium Adventure, unlocked after you finish the game, allowing you to explore freely and catch up on any side cases or school stories you might have missed. Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta finish the main story. Let's see how much we could do. Where's Amasawa? Excuse me, sir. You guys should be in class. What's left to do here? Amasawa's.
Amasawa.
Hey, I'm here.
Yagami-san.
Please, have a seat. Oh, let's see what Amasawa's got for me. The next target. If you'll recall our previous conversation, all victims, save for 2, had lost to Oshikiri-kun at the Genbukai.
That being said,
However, he still has one past opponent who has yet to be ambushed.
In other words,
So, there's a good chance we can anticipate his next target. Who is it? He's a world boxing champion, currently residing in Osaka.
seriously?
Wow, a world champ? Even they compete in the Genbukai?
yes.
If I had to guess why he hasn't been attacked yet, I would say it's because he lives so far from here. However, I overheard that he'll be coming to a Jinsho soon for a television appearance. So, you're hoping that tailing this guy will lead us to the payback boxer.
Yes.
But then we'd have to address the issue of identifying the target before the payback boxer can ambush him. I assume he'll be staying at one of Jinsho's finer hotels, but there's no way we could convince one of their employees to tell us whether or not he's actually staying there. That's why we should rely on bad rumor. Wait, what? What do you mean, bad rumor? If we can't locate the bad boxer's true target, then we'll just have to manufacture a false one. for him to ambush.
I see.
Oh, nice. So, how do you plan on spreading the intel?
Well,
Kento's rather popular on Chatter, so we'll have him serve as our primary source.
Yeah.
I've got about 40,000 followers now, you know. Whoa, that's crazy. I've never worked with intel that widespread before. It should definitely do the trick. Kento will actually be pulling double duty for this particular scheme. He will also serve as our decoy. Alright, decoy.
No way.
Oh, Kento-kun's going to impersonate the target?
yes.
The two of them actually have similar builds and facial features. Kento can also wear sunglasses or a mask to disguise himself better. Then he'll jog in the same area as mentioned online. If we can lure the payback boxer somewhere secluded, I'm sure he'll attempt to ambush Kento.
Hold on.
Whoa, won't that be putting Kento-kun in danger? Maybe I should be the decoy. Yeah. I'll be fine. The payback boxer only uses his bare fists, right? I'm sure I can hold my own. At least long enough for you to come and back me up. Yeah, I suppose you are a black belt. Still, I'm not big on endangering any teenagers for a case.
Yagami-san.
Not only can I handle myself, I can do whatever I can to help clear Kenya's name. For once, Sis isn't dragging me into it. I'm the one who asked to get involved here. If that's the case, then alright. But, no getting reckless out there. Got it? Okay.
Yagami-san.
There's still one thing that's bothering me. Troubling detail. The two victims of the payback boxer, who were never opponents in Oshikiri's in the Genbukai. Fudges. I wish I knew what it was about them that led to their being attacked in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, that's still bugging me too. If Oshikiri-kun truly is the payback boxer, why attack people who had nothing to do with the Genbukai?
But
Hang on. Didn't one of those exceptions happen while Kenya was at his job? That's pretty solid alibi. There's no way he could be the payback boxer, right? Kento, did Yagami-san happen to mention that fact to you before? Our conversation here? Maybe. I don't remember.
Nope.
I know I hadn't mentioned it. And I take it you never told him either?
No.
I assuredly did not.
crap.
Alright, well, I guess...
Hey!
Kento! What have you done? It was you, wasn't it? The one behind those two other assaults.
Huh?
Wait, huh? Dang it. You got me. But I'm sure he's innocent. He needed my help.
What was that?
Seriously? I knew it. I just knew something was up.
Kento-kun.
Even if it's to help a friend, why would you take it that far?
Yagami-san.
I should tell you about Kenya. Huh? Back when I was still just a snot-nosed first year, he came to my rescue. What do you mean by that? I was pretty bullheaded back then, so my senpai in the karate club would pick on me. One day, they came to gang up on me. But then, Kenya stepped in and sent them packing. He took out every last senpai coming for me, all by himself. Whoa, Oshikiri did that?
Yeah.
That was when I decided to take karate seriously. So, I could get as strong as Kenya. He even agreed to start training me one-on-one. But he's always been misunderstood. This time's no different. So that's why I...
Hey,
Kento-kun, even if that's true, assaulting random civilians is never okay. You could have gotten arrested, you know.
But
Random? They're both women-beating scumbags. And, if anything, they almost won. So, I just ran away.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I really am. I won't do it again. I swear. I'll make sure to give Kento a good talking to later.
yeah.
Please do.
Yagami-san.
There's still some time before we can execute our plan. I'll reach out to you then.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Da-da-da-da-dum. Let me make sure everything is good. Checking the stream again. Good. In the stream again. Okay, microphone audio is good. Just checking. Alright. What do we do now? Talking here. I mean, we could do Robotics Club. It's in the other building. Da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Fourth floor, right? Yeah, fourth floor. Oh, fudge. Missed it. Yeah, I mean, you're running around like a drunk. This way. Here we go. Hey, nerds. This is the Robotics Club. Alright. Customize. Parts development. We are missing this item. And we don't have Assault Basic Report to build it. Well, we have every other item. I don't know where to find those. Oh, except for this. IP1 data. AI1 data. I don't know where to buy those. Lots of data. I think you could only get it by playing. I think we're good. Begin match. I think we lost last time just because it was just a misfortune. Just we're out of position for a little bit. But we almost had it. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Look at that robot. That's cool.
Hey,
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonin Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
If I have to guess.
Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. Got it. Do my best.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other options, right?
Please, thank you.
I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Gotta be quick. Gotta go fast.
I've got this.
Alright. We need the fudge.
Nice.
Mine.
Nice.
Fudge.
Way.
Guys, you gotta pick them up quicker.
Go. Yes. Not looking good.
Ah, no. Pick it up, dude. Fudge. Fudge. They're picking it up faster than us. Oh, we're in enemy territory. Slow. Fudge. They're just so much faster. Fudge these guys.
Not looking good.
We are not doing well at all. Out of my way, dude. Out of my way. Fudge! Oh, come on.
Nice.
We need more pieces, man.
No way.
Fudge. Back up.
Go. Son of a. Yes. Yes.
We could do this. Fudge.
Nice.
Fudge. That's how do we fix this? There. So, man, this is tough. We messed up so many times, but we got it. But we won. All right. Cool. We didn't get any of that AI data though. Nice! Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could ever predict such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
No.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Right.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally.
Huh?
Wait, win?
Huh?
Us? I planned to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Come on.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with our path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Are you stupid?
That's some serious confidence. Ah, he's actually trying to win the thing. That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that.
I'll give it a shot.
Itakura-senpai's worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kuramazaki. Who's that? Oh, okay. Man, did they just quit the club? Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Alright, focus and teamwork are up. Cool. Oh man, 4,000 SP. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Robotics Club. Let's spend that SP. 8,000. I believe there was like a 5,000 thing we needed here. Master of Deception, level 2. Yeah, because we have that investigation coming up, so we need that skill. Alright. Anything else cheaper? Nope. Looks like everything from here on out's 10,000 or more. Alright. Let's robotics this up. Alright. Today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Hey.
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. A strategy meeting.
Let's do this.
Fine. I guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Yes, you are. Now,
If I have to guess.
they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okay, Tagawa.
What?
What is it? Didn't you say we wanted to have a discussion? Wait, you know, with everyone?
Indeed.
Correct.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words.
What the crap?
So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do?
And that's the most optimal solution.
The optimal solution presented itself.
Think you're all that?
Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this.
What?
If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
What?
Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So, this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach. Huh. Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Alright, why not have an idea meeting?
Okitagawa.
How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting?
Yeah.
By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session.
That being said,
I fear that may become more of a brain scattering session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
yes.
Very well. If you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying? Bad? Yes, I understand. Okay. Anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah, actually. I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way, we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
No.
Rejected.
What?
Well, excuse me. With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift, and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Dang it. Hey now, Okitagawa! Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer them this meeting and get them inspired. Oh man, let me drink something. Alright. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Wait, yeah. Alright. Itakura, what are your thoughts? She's like the smartest one here. Yeah, Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we just adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? Oh, what do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough. And they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range, since the shot will spread out.
I suppose.
Yeah, good call. That could work, too.
Hey.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Alright. Sakura. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Kuramazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kuramazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup?
Huh?
Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform, and while it lit up, that'd be great.
Well,
I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, but that's fine, too. We try not to reject ideas right out the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuramazaki-kun's idea for now, while we think. Okay, Takamori.
Hey.
Takamori, what are your thoughts? Huh. Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Otagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means.
Okitagawa.
Denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it.
yeah.
Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinions. Don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Phew. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas. Excuse me. On the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons, like machine guns and shotguns. Such a weird conversation. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Alright, teamwork up. Man, how did we get that appeal up? Oh man, we gotta grind out the songs. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Let's build those guns. Counting on you. Unlock new parts. Okay, parts development. What do we not have? Mobile basic report. Where the heck do I get this stuff, man? They need to tell me where I can buy this stuff because I don't know where. We have 0 of this, 0 of that, 0, 0 assault basic report. Noble Valor 2. Fortress basic reports. Ah, we need dull aluminum. New battery? Oh, we can make this. Speed Motor S. You put the gyro in the magnetron. Ah, I see what you mean. Magnificent. Speed Motor S. We have this Balanced Motor S. We'll make one of these. Okay, magnets. Everything has to have a magnet. And some wires. Ah, I get what you mean. Incredible. Okay. We have N motors. Power Motor S. We'll build this. Alright, what if it was made of wood? A motor with wood? Okay. Power Motor S. Alright, turtle something shield. We'll make one of these. What if we took an actual turtle shell and ripped it right off its back? And okay, disgusting, but here we go. Alright, turtle shield. Shark drill, version 42. Okay, we put shark's teeth all over the edges, and it'll be awesome looking. Okay. There you go. Are you sure about this, Yagami? Alright, this is M Weapon Basic Report. Okay, we don't have P1 data for any of that. And we can't build anymore. We need to... What are we missing here? Basic report, R weapon basic report. Well, let me look on Google. Google would know. Alright. Lost Judgment Robotics Club Parts. Guide for all robotics club parts and materials locations. Oh. We need materials. Materials. Where to get robotics club materials? In the northeast most Hamakita Park. There's a general goods cart. Sells lots of materials needed to make robotics parts. But where do we get the reports? Club reports. Or the data. Data. Is Robotics Club worth it? Google showed me like a real robotics club. Alright. Let's do with what we got. Parts arrangement. We need our dude to be fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, this is the fastest one. Battery. That goes down. Speed motor N. Oh, speed motor S. We want the speed motor S. Shark drill. Attack goes down? Oh, that's the shield. Alright, attack up. I forgot what button is the what do you call it? Attack. Enhance move speed 1. No, I think we got what we need. Okay, we got... Wait a minute. Deus X is the XFO2. No, the supremacy is what we got. True noble valor. Type 5. I think this is better. Taj! I thought you were playing Lost Judgment. I am playing Lost Judgment. Taj. We're messing around with the robotics club. We did some boxing earlier and now we're part of the nerd club. We're building a robot for a robot competition. Welcome, Taj, and a big peacekeeper salute to you. Let's see. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Hello. How you been doing, Taj? Oh man, how's your vacation week? I think this robot. Okay, battery. Fudge. That's a negative and that's a negative. Motor. Power is 6 plus 300 plus 100 plus 150 and movement speed plus 75. Okay, I'm gonna use this. You doing good? Just got back from your mom's house, spending time with her. That's good. How am I? I'm okay. It's just I'm having the holiday blahs. So, you know, the holidays are kind of dull. And then I'm going like, oh, my brain is all worried. It's 2024 coming up. And it's gonna suck. Unfortunately, New Year right now this year means starting January 2nd, I've got a mountain of tax work I have to organize. So I'm trying to have my fun in this week. It's after New Year's Day. I got a lot of work to do. So I might not stream much the first 2 weeks of January. So I want to get all that work done before. And then I might have to schedule meetings with the accountant or something. And it's gonna suck. I hate that stuff. My mom used to do all that stuff, but now I have to do all that stuff. Shining! Welcome! I hope you're having a fun holiday week. And a big peacekeeper salute to Shining! Welcome. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. I know, taxes! I am the wrong person to organize taxes. I'm bad at numbers. But my mom was the one that did it, and now it's gone. And my dad doesn't know how to do it, but my mom taught me how to do a bunch of it before, because I would help my mom before, and now I'm the only one that can do it. So that sucks. That's why you don't do mine? No, we have an accountant, Taj, but it's not like I could just pile a whole bunch of stuff on the accountant. I have to organize things in a certain way, because I have to do the ledger book, and then I have to make sure all the things are gathered, and you know, like I'm not doing the numbers. I mean, I'm doing some of the numbers, but you know, I have to give it in an organized way so that they could plug in the numbers on their end. It sucks. Man, there are... Wait. Let me get the iPad. There are people trained, and so you leave it to them. I know, we have an accountant, a very expensive accountant. You gather up all the documents you get and upload them to a portal she has set up. Oh, that's cool. We do things the old-fashioned way, Taj. I have an actual old-school ledger book with columns, and you write things in by hand and stuff like that. That's the worst part, because that's how my parents did it all these years, so I have to do it the same way. And then that I give to the accountant, and then the accountant puts the numbers in the right places in the form. Yeah. You just got 2 commercials? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taj. Yeah. I know. We gotta work. It's one of my very few responsibilities I have to do. Yeah. But hopefully I could get that done in a couple of weeks. I mean, it only took me 3 weeks last year to do it. But if I am more focused, I think I could get it done in 2 weeks. Yeah. It depends on if I have to run around to like the bank or the accountant to get certain things, or you know, different places. Yeah. Well, let's see. They were food now. Wait, what? Oh, food commercials? And now you're hungry? Oh my god, Taj! Taj, I saw a commercial on YouTube. I was watching, there was a commercial on YouTube. Remember Popcorners, Taj? They make a cinnamon one now. And man, do I want that. They make a cinnamon Popcorners. You saw them? Oh my gosh. Man, that sounds tasty. I like the kettle corn one that's like lightly sweet. But man, if there's a cinnamon one, I'm going to go crazy on it. You haven't had them? I haven't had them either. I didn't even know they existed. And they had them at Target, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And Shining, if you're still there, how's your hometown? Has it been a long time since you've been back home? Yeah. Shining went to travel, like hours and hours away, back to his hometown. I think... No, we don't want this one. Defense? Wait, what weapon do we have on here? We have a hammer. We don't have an upgraded hammer, unfortunately. It's alright. Nothing to do there? Do you have any old friends still there, Shining? Kids you grew up with and stuff? Yeah. Let's see. Taj says they made you think of the Stacy's cinnamon pita chips. I have never had that. I've never had... Did I have any... The only cinnamon thing I've ever had was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah. But man, I want some kind of cinnamon popcorners. I'll totally want that. Enhanced melee attack. Okay, this one definitely, I think melee attack is good. Power. Okay. Next robot. The MB1000. Let's see. No, because you grew up... Oh, you grew up in a different city. Oh, I thought it was your hometown that, you know, that you grew up in. But it do be the holiday season. That's good. That's good. Distance? How long are you staying? Oh, yeah. 5 to 6 hours travel? Oh, my God. That's a lot. That's a long drive. Wait a minute. Probably 5 to 6 hours? Oh, so normally it's 5 to 6 hours, but because it's the holidays, it took you 10 to 12 hours to get there? Oh my God, I would have... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, traffic, and I guess everybody's going home at the same time. Yeah, that's not good. Is there no bonus to this? Alright. Can we get a better motor? Movement speed. Power is up. I don't think this one's a good... Turtle. Ah, okay, this one has better defense. Oh, fudge. Enhanced rotation speed. See the one with the best. Nah. Okay. It's no fun. Definitely haven't... Wait. Ah, you gotta be there 5 days? Pretty cool. That's good. That's no fun. Definitely have been there for... Yeah. Solely worth it because it's the holiday season. I remember when we were in the Philippines, I almost... I would say I was tortured. We were stuck in traffic for the longest time with no air conditioning. And I was very not used to that. Yeah. And Tosh says, your aunt got guys and demanded that your mom and you save her cookies. And your mom bring them with her when she goes home next. You started... Alright. Oh, got gutsy? You better get bacon, Tosh. My gosh. Honestly, Tosh, when I saw the pictures of your cookies, I was going like, why are there so few cookies? I was like, there's too few cookies, Tosh. Like when my sister and my cousin bake, it is like tray after tray after tray. It was crowded trays too. There was only 2 trays of 5? Yeah, I know. It was too small, Taj. You need to max load up them trays with cookies. That's a small batch. You need the cookies to last at least a few weeks. Man. But yeah, I remember, but it was basically mainly because my sister and my cousin would give away cookies. So, you know, they would put them in little bags with ribbons and give away as gifts and stuff. So, yeah, I need to make baking line, like, well, not assembly line baking. You like to make larger cookies? Yeah, they did look pretty big. Rather than the little, yeah. They did look really big. Oh man. I want them peppermint cookies that you make. Those look so good. Oh man, I love peppermint. You're not doing that? Nor are you trying to gain 80 pounds in the holidays? Oh my gosh. Then what are the holidays for, Taj? If you can't indulge. Alright. Let's begin match. It's time to put our robots to the test. You made a dozen, and they're almost gone. You made a dozen, Taj. They would be gone day 1 in my family. Day 1. And people will be going, hey, any more cookies? There's more than a dozen of us at the family parties. Oh, fudge, this is a different map. It's just your mom and you? True. Fudge, they're gonna grab it. Fudge. Fudge.
Yes.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh.
No way.
Dude, grab that.
Looking good.
Fudge. God damn it. I'm sorry. Sorry for cursing. But I could have just won this. Fudge, fudge, somebody. This guy pushing me!
Looking good.
Fudge! Duh. God dang it. They removed our...
No way.
Fudge. They gotta... The robots been bothering me.
Not looking good.
They're all in our way. There we go. Fudge. Oh, I can't read the comments. We lost.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. Alright. Let's see. Taj says, you've also been told that you're making more candy cane cookies after the new year? That just says they're really good, Taj. So that's a compliment. So you'll be back at your place by New Year's Eve? Oh. Yeah. Do, 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 do. We lost. Oh, geez, game over. Try again. This has got to move faster is the thing. Oh, good. We don't have to deal with this. Alright, I'm out of here, nerds. Phew. Man, I can't stand nerds. Okay. Oh, man. Taj, is it expensive to get all the materials to bake all that? I'm just being self-referentially deprecating, Tosh. Don't take it seriously when I say, man, I hate nerds. I'm just role-playing as Yagami. Okay. We need to get out of the school so then Amasawa can trigger the next mission. Da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, is it more expensive to make your own cookies than to buy like some fancy cookies? Or is it cheaper to make them yourself? Absolutely not. That means it's cheaper? Definitely cheaper? Okay, cool. Oh, I finally listened to the first part the first case in Mistletoe Murders 2. And I didn't fall asleep this time. Oh my god. It went by, like, the solution was too quick. Like, it was just like, click, this is what happened. I was like going, you know, they don't give you time to figure out the clues. Although I would go like, okay, who's involved here that is like a throwaway character? And it was the inspector guy. Yeah. But the motive, man, just to open up, what was it, like a nail salon? Fudge. Just ran into the bad guys. It was an interesting story, though. But I kept going on. I was like, okay, so the kid is starting up a food truck, and then there were people arguing at the garage, and somebody was subletting his apartment, and I was like trying to figure out what's going on. And then some guy did construction on the diner, and then the diner lady was going to burn down her own diner. So there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. But then I wasn't, the solution I wasn't satisfied with. It was like almost like everything's a red herring. And then I'm just going to throw you the solution at the end that makes the least amount of sense. Wait a minute. You know, every time there's a thing to pick up here, there's no one to give it to. So I don't know. Bad guys. You saw a cookie like your candy cane one at a store one time? It was like $3 each. Jeez. I know that's how much cookies are at Barnes & Noble. I used to get their cookies. And the whole batch probably costs you about $15, $10. Oh, $5 to $10 in ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, back in before the pandemic, I used to be a member of Barnes & Noble's, whatever their membership club was, that gave you like 10% off. And then a lot of times if you bought something,
Excuse me.
they would give you a coupon for a free cookie. And I would get them, and they were kind of good. Alright, more resin. Safe travels? Yeah. Is it tough travel, Shining? Man, I know in the Philippines, to get from the city to my mom's hometown, fudge. You have to take like roads, like mountain roads, and then you have to take a boat, like, because it's different islands, and then more mountain roads, and it's basically a safari expedition. Why is this guy not dead yet? There we go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But especially the boat travel. Now they have planes, but a lot of people just don't use the planes because it's like those tiny small planes that tend to crash. Oh man. Okay, what is it we're doing here? Batting cage. So, Amasawa didn't call us. We have to go to the gym. Oh, fudge, I went the wrong way again. Fudge. You remember those cookies? I spent a lot of time in Barnes & Noble. I know, my favorite place. And it was always fun to like shop, buy stuff, and then they just get a coupon for a free cookie. I was like, ooh, that's nice. I'll save myself $3. You know what I liked about Barnes & Noble the most? Is that they had Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes. I was like, oh my god, man. Like, I don't have to go into a Cheesecake Factory to just get one slice of cheesecake for like $8. It wasn't that expensive too. I think it was only around $3. I mean, they're smaller than the restaurant ones, but still, I enjoyed them. Where is it from here? Where am I? There. Da-dum-bum-bum, cats. No time for you, cats. Got a box. I'll do some boxing. Have you figured out your New Year's Eve plans, Taj? Or how about you, Shining? You got any New Year's Eve plans? Let's see. Yagami, this here's your next opponent in your Counter Kenya training.
Pleased to meet you.
How's it hanging, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Wait, you're next? Didn't I already beat you, though?
No.
The Sakuma you fought before was in a different league entirely. Now you're facing down a heavyweight. Yeah, that last time I had a match coming up, so I needed to make weight. Now, I'm free to go all out. Know what I mean? You're about to find out what a heavyweight's punch tastes like. Sakuma's got that crazy Lancer's reach, but now he's pairing it with the Megaton Punch. Catch even one and you're looking at a serious injury.
I see.
I getcha. Sounds like this'll be good practice.
Yagami!
Well, Yagami, just let me know when you're ready, so we can get sparring. Let's see. Excuses? True. Alright. Excuse me, can I fight now? Yeah. Can we afford? We only got 14k. I don't think we could buy any more skills. 30k, 80k, 100k. Okay. Sparring. Oh. Ah, here. Showdown. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. So again, I was thinking about New Year's and I was going like, okay, New Year, what are my goals? What do I gotta get done this year? You know, of course you got the main things. It's like, oh, lose weight. Oh, fudge, fudge, block. Fudge, he got a long reach. He was right about that. I got a block. We gotta focus on our speed. Fudge. Uh-oh. Almost got him. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking, everybody's telling me I gotta get a PC to make the streams more nice or interesting. I'm like, how much value does that really add for the money? I mean, it's still just a hobby. It's not like it's making any money. We're going... They gotta just add more hassle. Since when is kicking allowed? Did I kick? I don't think kicking's allowed. It's not. Kicking's not allowed in boxing. He did? Oh man. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Thanks a bunch, Sakuma. Real great sparring.
Hey!
Yagami-san, you go and beat Kenya-kun, alright? Show him the right way to box. Sure, I gotcha. Alright. Man, so he kicked me? He cheating. Oh, Yagami, what are you here for today? Alright, we know we can't afford any skills. Oh, we already completed this. That's, Chizuru. That's Sakuma. We gotta wait till the new ones appear. Did they walk away with their tails between their legs? Yeah, probably. I think this is one of those situations where we have to go outside. And then Amasawa's gonna call us an advanced storyline. Yeah, we've just been beating opponent after opponent. It's like a sports anime, Tosh. It's very much like a sports anime. All that talk. Yeah. I know, what do we do now? Do we go back to the school? There's nothing left to do at the school. Alright, I guess we're going back to the murder mystery. No time for you! Da-da-da-da, we're gonna solve the murder mystery. Shopping district's not busy today. Also, the stories are set up like a weekly TV show. It is. That's what I like about this. Oh, there's so much story in this game. Like, for the money, it was like, for me, it's good value. I enjoy playing every moment of this because I don't know what's going to happen next. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, no. Sorry, miss. Murder mystery. And it lets me live out my fantasies of living in Japan. Alright, here. Yeah.
Yagami-san, back already?
Alright.
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Dude, I did a whole
Well, the
boxing
day's not over
sequence.
yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind
so
the
Taj,
kid.
what's going on is
Really?
Yeah.
they were trying to figure out
Can you
who
pull up
is
the picture of her you showed
behind
me
all
last
the bullying revenge people. And it's that politician lady who's probably involved. That was the mother of the first kid that got bullied and, you know, ended himself. So, yeah. Since she's part of the government now, is she's probably got like really high up things.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi.
Here we
Riko
go.
Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It
Yeah.
hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a
But
good
we
run.
kind of thought this was the
Yeah,
case
there's
at the
almost
very
no criticism
beginning.
of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution. Bucking the bureaucracy.
He didn't end himself?
Golden
He's still in a
parachutes don't
coma.
fly
Yeah.
with Kusamoto.
I think he fell off a building or something like
Go
that.
her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time.
So
If
he
she really
attempted
did
to,
take
but
Kawano up on
didn't.
his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way
I'm
to save
guessing
her
there'll be a
skin.
twist to that
And
somewhere
in
at
that
the
case,
end.
she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still,
Mm-hmm.
no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well,
Yeah.
the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Just walk right
Would it
into her
really be that
office.
easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes.
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya.
I don't know. That's kind of
What's this now?
disrespectful,
What's what now?
though.
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're
True,
after...
Tosh.
For the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for
security cameras
Kawana?
captured footage of Kitakata,
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the heck?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Well, obviously that vice minister is holding back the police
While, hotshot.
from investigating.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
I'm a
Hostile
lonely
much?
person, there's nothing
He's
I can
hiding something for sure.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Alright. Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Alright. Hey, doggy. No time for you. We got a criminal. Well, not a criminal. We got a murder to solve. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh man, it's nighttime, Taj. That means we could just skip out on the investigation and date the nurse at the high school. Oh fudge. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Skipping out on the investigation. See, because during the daytime, during office hours, we can't date her. Oh. Oh no, where is it? Oh, I still have to go up this way. Excuse me. Oh, we can't use the skateboard here. Da-da-da-dum! Skipping out on the investigation. Alright. Bad guys. Oh, sorry. Oh, fudge! That guy just swung a punch at us from the side of our head. There you go. Fudge. Oh, that guy got a gun. Fudge. Let's get the gun guy first. I keep messing up that. There we go. Alright. Time to go on a date. Wait, where's the school from here? Up there. Let's see, your TV app is 3 seconds behind. It's so weird, but better than it was before. Nah, things like that are always the same. Like, my TV app is a few seconds behind when I'm on TG's stream. Then, because I watch him from the TV, but I type the chat on my iPad. But when I have him on the iPad, I have it on pause, so I can watch on the bigger screen, but there's definitely a delay. Sometimes it's a really long delay, too. That's why sometimes when TG asks me a question, he'll be going like, hey, Wargame, are you streaming or something? And it's like, waiting for an answer, Wargame, but it's just like a long delay for me to answer right away. Yeah. That's normal. I think it's mobile. Everybody's mobile apps have a delay. Used to be about 5 to 10 seconds, if not more. Yeah. I don't know what causes it, but there's definitely a delay on mobile apps. Where's her office? It's this way, right? Here it is. I even forgot her name. Alright. Evening, Hakase-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Good evening. How are you? Guess I should talk to her about stuff while I'm here. Girlfriends. Okay. Let's chat for a bit. What should we talk about? Fortune telling, big cleanup, good coffee. All right. Awkward conversation. Oh, I forgot, there's no conversation. We just have to pretend there's a conversation happening. All right. Our love meter went up. Let's see. Some other channels on here you can't even watch because the TV app doesn't support 4K, even on a 4K TV. Man, Taj, you saying my channel is low res? I know it's not 4K. It's like 700p or something. Oh man. But yeah, that's because the PlayStation has a max streaming of, I think it's 700 something. Oh, 720? I forgot the number. I think it's 700. But yeah, we don't even have 14K. Definitely not 4K. 720p? That's right. So, it doesn't look bad. It looks okay. I know Shomkis complains about it a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. Well, yeah. So they go, really? So you can't watch a 4K channel? That's weird. Man, it's very PC-centric, Twitch. Alright, pleasant distraction. More Dayton, please. Okay, let's chat. We just have to use up all the conversation. Fortune telling. There's no way to speed that up, unfortunately. It doesn't look low res? Thank you, Taj. I was thinking of getting a PlayStation 5, like in January or February. But then I was going like, is it really going to be any different from what I'm playing right now? And then especially, it was like, the games are more expensive on PlayStation 5. Like, they're $70. Man. Like, if it's a new release. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with what I have here. But people tell me, get a PlayStation 5 or get a PC. So we'll get the better games. Well, I don't know. Okay. We have to drag through all the conversation bits. Okay, big cleanup. I don't even know what that means. So we get through this conversation. I wish there was dialogue. I don't know why they skimped out on having no dialogue. Okay, we're close to getting that meter full. And getting a story sequence. Okay, give her a gift. What should we give her? We'll give her the earrings. Hand it over. Alright, don't know if you like this, but here. Oh, thank you very much. I do like these. Great. Glad I got it then. Alright. Oh man, we're so close. Then I shall cherish it forever. Okay. Let's give her more stuff. Let's give her a ring. Hand it over. I hope this makes you smile. Are you sure? I feel a little guilty about you doing this for me. It's no trouble at all. Please. There we go. Level up. Intimacy. She'll cherish it forever. Alright. Thank you for today. Please come by whenever you'd like. Okay. Now, this should trigger a story event if we exit the area. Like when we were dating Minato-chan. It should be like that. But I don't know what the nurse's storyline is about. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I only got to the end of TG's stream today. Did you catch any of it? Did I miss anything interesting? And is he doing anything this weekend? Oh man, no phone call from Hakase-san. I thought it would be like Minato when we would just hang out and then she would just call me. Man, I feel ignored. You're only there for a few moments because you went to... Oh yeah, you went with your mom for dinner? Cool. Man, that guy got a sword. There we go. Now no sword for you. Oh, wait, does he still have the sword? Okay. Can we pick it up? No. Fudge! My god. What'd you have for dinner, Taj? I forgot to ask. I am interested in what foods people like. Do 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 do. Skills. You just had Chinese food leftovers. Nice. I love Chinese food. My dad brought me some, when was it? 2 weekends ago? Yeah. What kind of Chinese food was it? Uh-oh, delinquents. Man, I gave Hakase all that jewelry. She hasn't called me back yet. Now I'm all sad. Taking out my anger on these guys. Fudge. Careful now. That guy's beating my butt.
And stay down.
Alright. Let's see. Chicken chow fun, fried rice, and chicken teriyaki. Oh man. I do like me some chicken teriyaki. What is chow fun? Is it the broad noodles, right? Da 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 da. Alright. Ah, okay. Nice. Alright, so we did the dating. Oh, what the heck is that? I forgot we gotta go to... We gotta investigate Chinatown. Look at this. The game is telling me, stop with the dating. Do the investigation. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright, time to go to Chinatown. Let me see. Similar to Pad Siu. Man, I don't even know what that is. In Thai food. Just not spicy. Ah. We gotta go across town. Yeah, get to Chinatown. Your favorite Thai? I haven't tried Thai food yet, you know. You gotta try it sometimes. But I kind of don't like spicy food. Even the spicy Korean food, I was like, oh, I don't like spicy. That's too much. It's so good. Spicy and savory. One day I'll try it. I mean, I've tried some spicy stuff at the Korean barbecue. But then I was like, no, pass on that. Like, tteokbokki? I was like, I kind of don't like this. It's kind of too spicy. Alright, where's Chinatown? Oh, it's up there. So where am I? I have to go up. Should have taken the taxi, but I wanted to see the town at night. Because it's kind of totally different at night. Korean food is quite spicy. For many non-Korean, true. It was too much for me. That's a pretty large pharmacy. You love spicy? Oh my gosh. It's too much for me. I had spicy wings like a couple of days ago. Oh, why is there always a gun guy now? Man, I thought guns are illegal in Japan.
What a waste.
But yeah, you know, like the spicy buffalo wings? My lips were burning for like a good hour. Oh man. Shining, do you like spicy? I think he does. Shining, are you still there? I keep forgetting what country you're from. Shining, it's either like... Oh, let me think. It's either Singapore or Indonesia. Because I know some of the squad, somebody's from Singapore, somebody's from Indonesia, and somebody's from Thailand. I think it's DVS Boy is from Thailand, but then when he was younger, he moved to the Philippines. Fudge, this guy. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of all that. But no, I think Shining's from Indonesia, if I recall. And I know Danny once is from Vietnam. Really? Generally, you don't think buffalo sauce is that hot? It's hot for me. It's always been hot for me. I like buffalo wings, but what I liked about this is when you make it from the Costco thing. I think it's Tyson or something. What I like is the sauce is separate, so I could put it in a bowl, you know, to heat it up, and then I could just either dip it or like just take like a fork and just put a little bit on the wings and have it that way instead of the whole thing drenched in sauce. This is too much. It's too spicy for me. Oh man, okay. Chinatown's over there. This is coming from someone whose favorite artisan cookie. Habanero strawberry jam? That is a combination that I've never heard of. That is crazy talk, Taj. Habanero strawberry jam? I can't even imagine it. I'm trying to think of anything that's even close to that. I mean, when you think about it, like Chipotle barbecue sauce is kind of sweet and spicy. Is there anything going on in here? I guess people are just meeting here for no reason. Okay, we gotta find that guy to box. Okay, somewhere in this area. Oh no, it's not the boxing story, it's the fudge. When you lived in LA, there was a cookie. And stand that made peanut butter strawberry habanero jelly cookies. They were like a pick up the iPad. They were like a PB&J with a kick. So good. Oh my gosh. I was reading the iPad while trying to fight. He also made chocolate chip cookies. Ghost Pepper chocolate chips. You didn't like those as much. I guess they're all kind of like hit or miss, I guess. Depending on, like, you know,
What a waste.
your open-mindedness. There's too many bad guys. He used dark chocolate, so that wasn't a creamy taking of the ghost peppers. Ah, so it didn't cool it down, basically. I know there's a, like when you go to CVS in the chocolate section, I know there was a chili chocolate that they sell. Part of the, what do you call it? Oh man, I forgot the name of those bars that they sell. That company that makes that, what was it? That like 70% cacao or 90% cacao, dark chocolate. Yeah, I know they make a chili chocolate.
Oh, hey, Nabe-san.
The only one I bought is I like the strawberry one.
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
The strawberry chocolate. But I think it's white chocolate. Some people don't like white. Is it white chocolate? I forgot.
Just say some friends
I just
of
like
mine
the
have a
strawberry
real
one.
keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops.
You use cayenne pepper
Excuse me, pal.
in your hot cocoa
Sawa case.
with
Why
cinnamon?
aren't you going after Arcade?
Oh my god, I'd be
Or are
coughing.
you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that.
These are the police investigators.
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs.
Like
And I don't have to
Mexican
listen to you.
hot chocolate.
You want to say
Oh
that
my
again?
gosh.
Sakurai, I gotta hit the...
You know who you'd love talking to is Diane Kobo.
Huh?
He is very much a
Piss, Yagami? You're
a
looking
foodie.
hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
I like hearing about all different foods, but I think we've talked about this before. I don't try a lot of foods because I'm always afraid I'm allergic of something. Yeah. And just besides that, I'm just I love hearing about the different foods, but I just don't try a lot.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Only a little bit of cayenne pepper.
We're about to have a
I
short
would imagine.
conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible
Too
for
much
Sawa-sensei's
spice.
death?
You know what's the thing is though?
Wouldn't be looking
Spice
for it if it
and
was
mint, aren't they in the same family?
To arrest Koana?
But man, do I love
His
I
real
love
name's
mint
Yuji
stuff.
Okada. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student.
And then the weird thing is spice things and mint.
What about Soma from Arcade?
That's nature
He
trying
should have been
to
spotted on the nearby
to make
cameras, too,
ways
like
for
when he entered her apartment.
the plants to be unappealing to be eaten
How is that possible?
by you know animals. Except apparently we enjoy it as humans.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mint is a leaf,
The moment Miko
so you think it depends on what spice. Ah.
I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps.
Yeah, it's that lady, the minister.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
Yeah, the whole police force.
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it.
They erased it?
Any
Fudge.
footage that had the arcade guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
It goes all the way to the top, Taj.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You heard me. Kuwana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone.
Well, that's
Before
good.
and after,
We can't
the
be
only person that
implicated.
the cameras pin the crime on is Kuwana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
Oh,
As soon as
man.
they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while.
He's like, I've got 3 months to retirement. I'm not gonna screw that up. He's gonna end up dying by the end of the game.
And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Oh.
You never did answer the question, Nabe-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Oh, man.
What the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, no.
Piece of shit! I've had enough!
Boss fight. Oh, man. I hope I got some healing items.
Son of a bitch!
Kusuke Watanabe. Oh, man, I gotta heal. Fudge. Okay. Let's use one of our special things. We'll use Spirit Extract, Instaflux, Telekinesis Extract. Okay. Look at us with special powers! Oh my gosh. I think he's immune to grabs.
Here we go.
Yeah, switch style. And there's nothing to pick up around here. Oh, dang it.
Time you cooled off!
Fudge. No way. Really? Oh, we died? Oh, no. That's insta-death. Try again. Oh, that's not fair.
Dead son of a bitch!
Okay, let's try a different power. Guardian Spirit. There we go. I think we can. Maybe we can disarm him. No, we can't.
You cooled off.
Oh no! For real? I think I'm supposed to press the buttons that show up, but it's too fast. Alright. So when he starts that animation, you have to press X and triangle, if I'm correct. Alright, I don't think we need the special powers then. I think it's like an auto win if you press the thing right.
That son of a bitch.
I just have to remember when that animation starts to... This is actually going better without the special power. Oh, X. There. Yeah. You have to press the buttons really quick. That was cinematic. But now what's the next button sequence gonna be? Fudge. Okay, he might do that thing again. Now we got him. Okay. Yeah.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. And they didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. That's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
Maybe he's an agent.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep...
Or like, what's her name? Emily Lane from Mistletoe Murders. Alright. I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Yeah, but when they searched her...
Watanabe
he
speaking.
got shut down, yeah.
Huh? Gene show.
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Gene show.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
All right. Where's that gonna be? Look at that. That's Tokyo Big Sight, the convention center. All right, Komiju. That's like over here, right? Because they used that area in Yakuza 7. No, it's here. Yeah. This is like the Korea area. Okay. Let's take the taxi. Boom, 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 boom. Here. Da 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 dum. I wonder how far we are from the end. The game is 13 chapters. Usually the last chapter is the boss fight. So I think we're on chapter 10 or 11. So we're really close to the end. Where are we? Does it say? I think it says if we save. Let's just try to save. Getting close, yup. When you finish the game, it lets you continue playing to finish things you didn't finish, like the high school stories. Like all that side stuff you don't really have to do, but you could do it if you wanted to finish it after the game. So maybe I should focus on finishing the game. Because, oh my god, I already have the next installment of the Yakuza series up. Oh fudge, I saved and we are chapter 10. So, we should be close to finishing it. Have you ever come back to a game and with a different difficulty? No, not with a different difficulty. Believe me, Taj, we're already like what, 65 hours into the game? If this was it's on easy mode. If it was on any higher difficulty, it would take forever. Cause those fights, those street fights that we've been getting into, they would be much harder.
It seems Kawana has been spotted.
And I would be losing a lot of times.
Yeah, Komicho, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started.
So it would be a lot of frustration of dying and restarting.
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
Yeah.
Accident?
Long story short, I need to
big
find
cover
Kawana
up
before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now,
like,
just keep heading towards
these Yakuza games,
meantime,
mainly I play for the story. And just for the fun side stories.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Like, the actual fighting isn't, like, the big draw to me. Oh, what's going on? Why is it freezing? Oh, there. He's being made a scapegoat? Probably. And they might even draw Yagami into it.
Yagami-shi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Man, I want to get into drones.
Don't worry. I've already looked into
the only thing is,
route.
I don't think you're allowed to fly drones in neighborhoods. I think there's like a law against it.
Alright, let's way to go.
So I would have to go to one of the public parks, or like some far area to do it.
In front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Alright, nice. Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Alright, we have to go to the side of the garbage truck? Can I move faster? Okay. Now, what's the difference here? Oh, they're all looking that way. Okay, we gotta sneak over here. Oh, we'll throw coin. Oh, he's distracted. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where my goal is. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Man, he's still looking for that coin. Doot 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 doot. Uh-oh, the guy's suspicious. Let's throw a coin here. You know, this is the same mechanic that they use in the Spider-Man game. Whenever MJ is doing stuff.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Oh. Nice, distracted enough. Okay. I mean, it is set on easy, so I think there's a bunch of leeway. How do I... What is that one? Well... Oh, I have to investigate this. Look. Okay, it's a drone.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Alright.
I see now.
Alright, infiltrate Komi Jewel. Made it without getting busted. Oh, I wonder if the lady from the Komi Jewel is in this game. In Yakuza 7, there's this Korean lady with purple hair, and she was the leader of the Komi Jewel mob. Alright, so this is Komi Jewel. Kuwana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me, and let me know as soon as you find Kuwana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great. Technical difficulties. Now? I guess I'll just have to make my way on my own. Yeah, this is the same location from the last game. Like, their headquarters was like up these stairs, and then... It's kind of like a Kowloon type of thing.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Sugiura.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
You know, I missed the days in the last
These
game.
guys are okay.
He would always
Does that
wear a
mean Arcade
kitsune
gave the
mask,
keys to Kuwana?
but he hasn't done that in this
Not
game.
exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kuwana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kuwana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kuwana-san come to Komi Jewel? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komi Jewel here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kuwana is.
Worth a shot? As long as we don't give ourselves away.
By the way, Taj, so we were talking about video games. Are there any kind of video games that you would like to see next year for me to stream? Wait. They might spot us if we get too close. So we're just going up the stairs? Okay.
That looks like a lot of arcade muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True.
Oh, and how is your
We'll just have to
MetaQuest
stay one
doing?
step ahead of them, then.
Did you try any new stuff on the
See where else I can
MetaQuest?
go. So let's go up those stairs.
No, you like the ones with storylines? Like this one? Or the Spider-Man one? Cool. Yeah, that's mostly what I end up playing. What do we... just keep going up the stairs?
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below, too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Okay. We have to find a different route. Well... we can't go this way, right? Can we climb? Okay, do we have to go down the stairs? Here. Oh. It's blocking us. Oh, here. We can just go this way.
What the?
There. Alright. Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Ah, we're gonna have to do the climbing. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. We haven't done the climbing thing in a long time. Let's see. Also... Wait. Oh, wait. Tassa's... You actually did a call with your dad? On the MetaQuest? And you watched stuff together? Got to see the other's avatar? It was fun. Oh, so your dad has a MetaQuest too? Like, how does that work? You just hang out together in VR? Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Also, you figured out how to cast your internal screen to your TV so that your mom could watch the gameplay while it was happening. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's not sure... What did you write here? She's not sure if she wants to try it yet. It's funny when you watch VR on YouTube, like VR fails, and then people like just falling over or just walking into walls and stuff. So it's like you gotta be very careful with the VR. Yeah. Yep, it was fun. We were watching YouTube together. That is really cool, Taj. Oh my god. Soon you're gonna investigate the craziness of VR chat. That's like, no man, VR chat is where all the teenagers hang out and it's crazy. Oh my gosh. So how do I do this? Oh, investigation complete.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
With MetaQuest, you have to set up a border. And it warns you when you step out of the border, as well as
Damn.
brakes, so you can see. Ah, okay. You know what they need? They need a little camera on the front of the goggles, so that at any time you could switch to viewing, what's going on, in the real world in front of you. They should do that. That way, like, if stuff gets... They have one? Yeah. That way you could tell if, like, some, you could quickly switch to see if you're in, where you are in your actual space. Yeah. It's called a pass-through camera. Yeah. Man, that's really cool. You just need to click a button. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Technology is so awesome. I was considering it. I looked up a MetaQuest on Amazon, but then I was like, I don't think there's a way for me to stream it. So I was like, if I can't stream it, it's not... I don't want to spend the money on it. What am I supposed to do? Move up, right? Man, I didn't see what Sugiura did. I know that's our goal. So... move left, right, climb up, down. There we go. There we go. There we go. How do we jump this, friend? Oh, we just jump down. Okay. You can cast it to your iPad or phone, and you think you could stream it that way. Yeah, that could be a possibility. I know you could stream the iPad screen. Where's here? Fudge. Ah, here. Okay, looks like we're going this way. Parkour. Ah, up. Up. Yeah, do that likely. I remember, what do you call it? One of the squad members would stream, those K-pop mobile games? Those rhythm mobile games? He would stream that from his iPhone. The only thing you have to do is you have to put your phone in a... Did I just drop down? No. There we go. You just have to put it in focus or do not disturb mode. That way, because if you don't put it on focus or do not disturb mode, if somebody calls you, the call name pops up on the screen and gets streamed along with it. Also your text messages. If you get a text message, it goes onto the screen. Like while you're... Fudge! Yeah. That's the one thing I would worry about. Man, you gotta really be careful. So, Taj, are you gonna stream some MetaQuest? Oh my gosh, that would be wild. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, we didn't really have to jump. Okay, here. Absolutely not. I know. Streaming is scary. It took me a long time to decide to stream. It's just I saw, like, most of the squad was streaming at that time during the pandemic. And I was, like, so bored and lonely at home with the pandemic because I was in the house by myself for, like, 3 years. because my dad and everybody stayed at the other house. I know, like, there's nothing to do here. Do I jump? I forgot if I jump. Yeah, I think I jump. Fudge! No, I don't jump. Ah ha ha. But yeah, most of the squad was streaming, so I was like, okay, maybe we'll just try it out. It's been fun since then. Certainly not a popular streamer, but you know, it's good as a social thing. Yeah. Modern times, modern solutions. Two to 3 years later, exactly, Taj. So wait a minute, Taj. It took you this long to get to watching the stream. Whenever TG and the squad has mentioned me, dang it! I keep making the same mistake. Why won't it let me jump there? So whenever the squad would mention me, like, I'm wondering what you thought, like, my channel would be like. I know a lot of people are turned off by my username. Yeah. Wargame Peace. But I don't want to change it. It's fine for me. Alright, I can't jump apparently, but that is where I'm supposed to go. So how do I get across there? Oh. Oh. That way. Fudge, no. I didn't aim that right. This reminds me of the game I played, Stray. There's a game like this, like you're a cat walking through this urban world. You didn't think anything? You think you likely wasn't on stream or being attentive whenever you were mentioned before when you joined? Ah. Okay. Wait. Okay, down. And then this way. And then this way. And this way. And this way. This way. This way. Okay, down. Alright. I think... Do I jump across? Yeah, I think I jump across and then up this way, right? That's gotta be it. Let's just aim... Fudge. Well, at least I... Oh, fudge. God dang it. Imagine this in MetaQuest. That would be cool. So, Taj, are you afraid of heights? Have you seen that VR thing where people do, like, height stuff? Like, standing on, like, a really tall thing on top of a building and then, like, falling off? Oh my gosh. Or some of those scary horror games that are on VR. Oh man, I know there's a Resident Evil game on VR. Can I go higher? No, you can't go higher. Alright, sprint. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to sprint and then jump. Okay, so we move back a little bit. Fudge, come on. Dang it. Oh. You don't love heights? Fudge. God dang it. If your feet aren't on some kind of ground, so you're okay. You're okay flying, but not on a roller coaster. Oh my god. When I was little, I was traumatized with the roller coaster. Because everybody was going on a roller coaster, and I was with my mom, and they thought I would like be okay on the roller coaster, and it was one of those small, small roller coaster parks. I mean, small amusement parks that are very loose on the rules. So basically, I was too little to be on that ride. And I was there with my mom, and my mom said I was so scared. And was so traumatized on the roller coaster. Like that, I didn't enjoy the rest of the day at the amusement park. So, and I never got on a roller coaster, much after that. So, I think I did when I was much older and in Disney World, but it was what was it? Oh, it was one of those water ones that are not super high up and they're not super fast. And then there was also Space Mountain. But the thing with Space Mountain is that it's completely dark, so you don't see the actual height and speed. Fudge! Fudge, don't fall! Okay, we know it's possible now. We know it's possible now. You hate space? I know. Using up my food to heal. It's so scary. But the only good thing about Space Mountain is you can't see what's going on. It's the only good thing about it. Otherwise, I was gripping the bar and basically looking down the whole time. Yeah. Oh man. See, this is when I get stuck in a game, I get so frustrated, and then that's why I fudge. This is why I play things on easy mode. The thing is, some things don't translate on easy mode. You actually still have to figure it out. Puzzles I'm okay with though. Okay, we gotta press X. And let's aim for the wall so then we don't fall off. There we go. Don't fall. And then where's our next? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Up? Up. It says up. See this board? It means go up. Alright, at least we're past that now. Is it up or up? Fudge, man. Sugiura.
Good work, Yagami-san.
See, Sugiura is the parkour guy.
You guys are Komi-Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
No.
Komi-Jewel? Us?
That's the Korean gang. We're Japanese.
Here, man? This place is empty. Either way, would you?
Yagami-san. You seem like a...
Well, man, roller coasters, terrible.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, Taj, that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
You have to look up a VR roller coaster. Fudge, that guy just threw us. We tried to do our special move and... Oh man, Sugiura, are you okay? man! We're trading punches. Oh, why is he so tough? Alright. Yeah. Oh, man.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead.
No. You already did the 2020 Winter Olympics luge?
Might be worth checking out.
That was good enough? Oh my gosh. Was it cool though? I could imagine seeing that in VR. Oh man. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Look for Kuwana in Komijo. Oh, stairs. Alright. Man, luge has got to be scarier than a roller coaster, Taj. I would imagine. Luge is like super fast.
Maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. Because this, when they say, "Are you ready?" that means boss fight. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, terrifying VR stuff. I'm trying to think, what else do people do? What else is good on VR? I don't know if there's any VR games. I mean, there are. I just, because I'm not in that mode, you know, I'm not familiar with what's available. I have to ask a friend of mine, because a friend of mine has some VR stuff. So, he's got the PlayStation one, and I think he has, like, MetaQuest also. Or his daughter has one. Wait, not yet. I'd better get ready. Okay, we have to set up our healing stuff. Because... let's spend our... okay, let's make sure we have... EX health boost. Increase maximum health. So that's a good use of our 40,000. So let's buy that. That way we don't lose. Sandy! Let's see. Hey, what your number? Beautiful man. Sandy, this ain't no just chatting channel. I'm playing video games here, Sandy. And welcome. A big peacekeeper. Salute you, Sandy. Welcome. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Yeah, man. We're only doing the video games. There's no mingling or flirting. There's nothing here like that, Sandy. This ain't no OnlyFans. Yeah. By the way, Sandy, you just got an Xbox, right? You know, were you playing any interesting games there? Did you get the Game Pass? I think, isn't there a way to get like free 3 months or something, Game Pass? I think when you get it. Or like, I think like some Game Pass for $1. I think my cousin was telling me about that before. How are the games on there? Are they better than the PlayStation ones? I'm wondering how different it is. Alright, now we gotta, besides that, we gotta make sure our healing item is set. Okay. We have to remove this, because... Wait. Luxury yakiniku bento. And we will put healthy balanced bento, because we had 10 of those left. Yeah. What emote is that, Sandy? Oh man, that's a Shiba Inu, I think, with the light sticks. Yeah. Oh man, Sandy, you gotta learn more K-pop. Let me find another K-pop song for you to listen to. You gotta listen to more K-pop. Let me go to YouTube. Let me see. What's a fun group that would go with the light sticks? I'll give you aespa. Drama Mama. There we go. We'll do this one. That's a commercial. Let's lower the volume on that. Copy link. Copied. Okay. Here we go, Sandy. More K-pop for you to listen to. Paste. Tell me how you like it if you listen to it. Alright. We got our healing items set. We got our gear set up, right? So we got the plus 15 attack, plus 20 during EX boost. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go, Sugiura. We are playing Lost Judgment today, Sandy.
Wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky.
And Taj is telling us about VR. Virtual reality. It's the future, Sandy. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Boss fight. Da-da-da-dum.
Oh no. Where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Oh man, you're wearing the mask. You mean business. This is a lot of dudes.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami! Hey! That's the detective from Kamurocho! A detective? Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck
Oh
yeah.
no.
Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die!
No, not ready.
I've been waiting for this shit!
Great.
Alright. RK members. Easy mode. Oh, they all got guns? No, what is this fire? Man, that did a lot of damage. Heal. Man, my heal doesn't even cover all that. Oh, I missed. I was supposed to press circle. You know what? I don't like this. Yeah, this fighting style's better. Fudge. There we go. Dang it. We have to take care of the minions first. Fudge, gun dude. I think the maybe I gotta use the other fighting mode. Fudge. Man. Oh, gotta heal. Using up a lot of healing. Sugiro, you're like not helping. Fudge. Dang it! Get up! Here we go. This is not even the boss. There's probably like a phase 2.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
There is more.
Let's not jinx it, man.
There's always more.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kuwana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawano's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
That's the Chinese gang.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Chinatown then. Yeah, look, this is like, kind of like Kowloon.
So, where do we find Kawano?
Just much smaller.
I'm sure the Yulma will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
How come I can't bring up the map? Right there. So we have to go here? Oh, it's not Chinatown. It's this area. Oh, I remember this. This was in the other game. That's the back alley where, yeah. Wait, we gotta set a waypoint. Oh, wrong way. That's why we set a waypoint. I would've... Uh-oh, it's one of those gold suit guys. Fudge! God dang it. Fudge, fudge. There you go.
Really, guys?
Okay, this way. There you are. This way. Oh man.
And stay down.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Here. Fudge. Ugh.
Really,
So many
guys?
bad guys. Okay.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
We're part of the gang now.
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kuwana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. I think we're good.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Oh, what's going on here? They're having a good old barbecue.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
He's not part of the Brotherhood.
Which of your
Sugiura.
names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops,
He's
you're the
vaping.
murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
All right. I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwana are... Vice Minister Reku... Wait. Public Security. That's who he mentioned.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Alright. Why is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. Oh, they're protecting the prosecution. They're working with Reiko Kusumoto. That's who I think it is.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
I don't know about that logic. So, if Reiko Kusamoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kawana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO. And that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally.
Okay.
She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? Probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Alright, whoever's behind RK and public security, Must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister is trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while,
But how is she involved?
Together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right?
Okay.
You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Alright, boss fight.
Stay out of my way!
Oh, we gotta heal.
Let's go!
Oh, jeez. Oh, he's got his own grab. There we go. Ours is better. Take a seat. Okay, we're just gonna spam that. It's assigned seating here. Fudge. Man, I'm out of puns. Fudge. Uh-oh, he's powering up. Look at that. Man, I could parkour all over the place. Ha! Oh. Aw, man. Fudge. Oh no. Taking out the trash. Oh man. There we go. Thought I missed. Ooh.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now it's done.
You know, they had the motion capture that. Like, somebody actually had to do that.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Alright, food solves everything. Oh, this guy was in the other game. This is the leader of the Liumang. I forgot what his name was.
Eat.
Like Toto or something?
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Oh man, I want some of that.
Man, this is the good stuff.
Yeah, that guy's the leader. He just cooks.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
I still don't get who's in charge, though. If it's not the vice minister.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
It's one of her enemies? The prime minister?
Against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all.
It goes all the way to the top.
Confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa.
Oh, that's right.
This is amazing.
Kaito-san's in the hospital.
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, I didn't follow that at all.
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situation.
Oh, Zhao.
Cheers to that.
Kakashi, welcome. And a big Peacekeeper salute. Welcome though for watching. We're doing Lost Judgment.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're
Peace Angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you.
Two of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Alright. Okay. Time to go see Tsukumo. He's busy playing League of Legends. Man, chapter 10 is long. I thought it would be over by now. Over there. So, welcome Kakashi. Have you played this game? Are you a big fan of the Yakuza Like a Dragon series? We should actually stock up on all our health items. Oh man. I think we have all this. Is the Popo near here? It is not. No, it is. It's down here. Wait a minute, why can't I skateboard? Oh, because freaking Sugiura's with us. Alright, Sugiura, just tag along. Oh, fudge. Almost got hit by a car. I was busy looking at the mini-map. Yeah, we have to stock up on the bentos. That way we don't die during a boss fight. We're almost there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, because this is what we use for our healing items. So just make sure we have... Oh, cat food. I love them cats. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Sugiura. Doot 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 doot. I think we're almost at the end of the chapter. And how is everybody doing in the chat? I think if we end the chapter, I think we end it right here for today. I think it's here. Let's get into that fight first.
Hold up, Yagami-san.
Help me with the Sugiura. Fudge. Really,
guys?
Alright. Let's get back to Yokohama 99.
Yeah, let's go.
See, told you, League of Legends.
Just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Da 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 da.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Yeah,
where is it?
But where?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Alright. 1000 SP. Let's see if we could get a skill. 36. EX health boost. EX extension. EX gauge decreases slower. Alright, let's save up for that. Alright, so near the high school? Where? Oh, the soccer field. Right? Or the batting cage. Alright. Fudge. I'm wondering, can you trick off that? Well, let's find out. Oh, fudge. Oh, dang it. Fudge. Oh, this is in Like a Dragon, the little cookie shop that you start your business from. Oh man, those are fun times. I'm sorry, miss, I forgot her name. We need to buy some of these. These are delicious. Yeah. Ichiban Confections, it is. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, we turned this cookie place into like an international conglomerate. Oh, we already have these. Yeah, a little cookie shop. And then we turned it into huge business. School. Nighttime. Da-da-da-dum. almost there, I think. I'm just getting sidetracked all the time. Not that way. Sidetracked. Huh. The light's on in the nurse's office. I wonder if Hakase-san's doing some overtime. Maybe I'll stop in. Say hi. It just never ends.
Excuse me.
Hey, good evening.
I want to go home. Stupid flu. Wish we could wipe it out for good.
She's focused on her writing and hasn't noticed me. I should call out to her again. Projection selections. What is this? Select L to decide how much emotion to project. The stronger your projection, the more spice you'll add to conversations. Will you decide to play it cool or heat things up? The choice is yours. Yeah.
Good evening.
Yeah. Oh man, we scared her. You scared me, Yagami-san. How long have you been there? Oh, sorry. I called out to you, but you didn't notice me. So I figured I'd try again, but louder. I see. Well, don't mind me. I just lost a few years of my life is all. Geez. Again? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Oh, thank you. Side case, Melody of the Night. Fudge. I'm sorry. It's just that when I get absorbed in my work, I lose track of my surroundings. So, is anything wrong? Oh. Did you decide you want some counseling after all?
No.
Oh, no. I just saw that the lights was on and was still on in your office, so I thought you must still be here. Oh, looks like you're really busy.
Yes.
I am. The flu is just rampant right now, so I was writing out some countermeasures and health bulletins. Now I feel kind of bad. Just casually showing up while you're trying to work.
No.
It's fine. In fact, I was just thinking I should take a break. Hey, how about this? You keep me company for a bit to change things up.
Yep.
Sure, if I'm not bothering you. Now, what kind of topic would fascinate her? Fudge. You gonna do this now?
By the way.
So, do all student nurses wear fancy white coats like yours?
A lot of us do wear those coats, but it's not like it's part of our dress code.
What?
Oh, yeah?
I've seen some teachers wear tracksuits or even aprons. I myself tried an apron at one point.
Really?
But as you can guess, the students all poked fun at me. So back to the coat I went. I think I look quite professional with the white coat on.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not just me who thinks that.
Oh.
Nah, what you said makes sense.
What would you rather see me in, Yagami-san?
Honestly, I'm good with anything as long as it's on you. Hakase-san. Dang it! Gotta be professional. White coat. I think I like the coat. It really suits you, Hakase-san.
Oh, thank you. These clothes do keep you warm, so they're especially nice around this time of year. Oh, you should get one too. It'd look good on you.
What? I'll try one on when I get a chance. Actually, that might not be a bad idea, since I have to dress up for investigations sometimes. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's an Onomichi-kun. Hey, isn't that a figure of Onomichio?
You bet it is! I just love Onomichio-kun. I
Oh.
even collect all his accessories.
Cool.
I'm surprised you know about him, Yagami-san.
Well, that was all the way from Yakuza
I made
6.
that from a garage kit, which is different from standard figurines. So already it's pretty unique.
She's an
And if that
otaku.
wasn't enough, I put my own interpretation on the paint job, making it truly one of a kind.
Oh my gosh, she
I
paints
layered
them
clear glue
too?
onto the resin parts of the waves. Did you notice the candy color finish? You did, didn't you?
Oh my god, we got stuff in common. Wow, she's really going into detail here. Well, now I know what her hobby is. Not that I understand it much. Oh, I understand it.
Sorry, I get a little carried away talking about it.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm something of a Michio-kun fan myself. I'll have to build my own model of him someday.
You should. And let me know when you do. I'll teach you how to build like a pro.
Nice! Ah, she's got a knack for assembling garage kits. Maybe she can handle medical tools in a first aid kit just as well. Is this the medical kit?
Excuse me.
So, do you get a lot of injured students coming through here?
Oh, yeah, I suppose we do. Most students come in because they've hurt themselves during PE or sports practice.
Now that you mention it.
I remember last time a student was hurt. You got pretty rough with the treatment, didn't you?
Really?
I apologize if this comes across as rude, but, you don't like the sight of blood. You have trouble seeing things up close. Oh, you're clumsy. Do people ever tell you you're clumsy?
Well, the thing is... Alright, it's true. I'm clumsy. Actually, I always have been.
Oh no.
I see.
Dang, I imagine it's hard to deal with.
It really gets in the way of the job sometimes.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hakase-san, maybe it's not my place to say, but you mentioned that since you're clumsy, your treatments can be rough around the edges. That's not actually true, is it?
Uh-oh. Just what are you trying to say? I already admitted that I'm clumsy, so why rub it in?
Oh no. Wait, if that's the case, then why was her reaction, uh-oh? Wait a minute. What do we talk about here? We already did the coat and the Onomichio. Coffee? No, I want to know more about the model kit. You made that... Oh yeah, because if she's clumsy, how can she build model kits, right? Yeah. Wait, you made that Onomichio figure yourself, right? Oh, she didn't? It was a garage kit that was different from the commercially available versions. You even gave the waves a candy paint job.
In other words...
Sounds like you were very particular with that kit. So it's hard to imagine you being clumsy. Hakase-san.
I won't say another word until I get a lawyer.
I am a lawyer. Okay, you know, I'm qualified to be a lawyer, if you so require.
I guess this is where I come clean. The real problem with me is... yeah.
Oh, come again? I didn't catch that.
I actually can't handle blood.
Oh.
Just the thought of it makes me squeamish.
Okay, huh. Wait, Uh-oh, we have to pick something. Fudge. Huh.
I know what that look means. How did I make it this far when I can't even deal with blood, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh well.
It's fine. It's how anybody would react. I can't believe my dream was to become a school nurse.
Huh?
So, this is your dream come true? Huh.
I was teased pretty hard in middle school. Sometimes when I didn't want to go to class, I'd go study in the nurse's office instead. But the nurse we had was nothing short of amazing. Instead of leaving me alone with all my negativity, she'd talk to me like I really mattered. I quickly began to admire her. I told myself I wanted to be just like her when I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that's what led you to become a school nurse?
That's jumping a little ahead. I may have wanted to be like her, but I never really pursued it as a goal. What I ended up doing was real estate, at least up until recently.
Okay. Huh? Recently? Really? Oh, that's something different.
Well, my company went under out of nowhere. So I found myself with very little money and lots of free time. And then I started thinking about what I wanted to do with my life. And I remembered that nurse who inspired me. I decided I wanted to pay it forward to the next generation. To help troubled kids just like she did. Though the road ahead wasn't easy, I managed to graduate college, get my license, and land the interview.
Nice.
And after all that struggle, I made it to where I am. So regardless of my shortcomings, I still want to excel as a nurse, so my students can have a safe place at school.
I see.
Alright. I think your admiration for that nurse really explains a lot. Sure seems like you're dedicated to the job. And to top it all off, you've got a good smile. Oh, got a good smile. You've gotten good results. Pretty impressive, I'll say. That was my sightseeing.
Thank you. The only thing is...
You're still not good with blood.
I never thought it'd be such an obstacle. Yagami-san?
Yes?
Could you please keep my fear of blood a secret? I've already come so far and I really don't want to lose my job again.
Aw.
Yep.
I won't say anything about it. Don't worry.
You're the greatest!
Yeah. What do we... What's that?
Is this...
Do student nurses have a lot of desk work?
Is there a lot? That's almost the entire job. This might sound surprising to you, but being a school nurse has you constantly dealing with paperwork. Reports, guidance plans, health bulletins. Sometimes it never ends. And whenever there's a cold going around, the paperwork just gets in the way. That's why I cherish little moments like these, where I can relax and have some chit-chat. It doesn't happen often.
Yep.
I can relate to that. Tell you what, next time I'm feeling lonely, I'll stop by.
You can stop by anytime.
Oh my.
Excuse me.
Do students actually sleep on these beds?
They do. A lot of students come in both mentally and physically exhausted, so I let them rest as long as I can.
Mentally? Huh.
A lot of it is due to stress. Over their relationships,
Oh no.
future. They really have a lot on their plate. I was the same at that age, so I do my best to understand their needs. Whether I'm the right person for the job is another story.
No.
Huh. Just the fact that you think that way is very admirable. I'm sure it's exactly why everyone comes to see you.
I sure hope that's the case.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else to see around here? No? No? Eye chart. So, you can just test your own eyesight here, I presume.
That's right. Sometimes students come in just to watch me do it.
Of course, there would be those types of kids. So, can you just give the test to yourself?
Well, actually, every time I try, I discover that I've memorized everything on the test.
That's true, I've done that before. That's too bad. Though, oh wait, that was a good long talk we had. Wouldn't want to impose on her, so I'll just head out for today. Well, I feel like I'm probably hampering your work at this point. I should probably go.
Ah.
Oh, the time flew by. I did get to a good stopping point in my work, so maybe I'll go home too. Then I'll walk with you. It's dangerous at night. Always the gentleman, aren't you, Detective Yagami? Uh-oh. Hey, aren't you... Nana-chan, what are you doing here at this hour? I just came to get something I forgot, but I saw the lights on in your office, and I could use a nurse right now. I'll wait outside to give you some privacy. I'm sure she'll lend you an ear.
Nah.
Is that your boyfriend, Kyoko-chan? No, and it's not polite to tease grown-ups. And it's Kyoko-sensei, please. Oh man, she's gonna get in trouble with the faculty. Dun dun dun! Man, I thought it was Amasawa. Oh, look, man, Amasawa's not gonna be mad at me. Oh. Oh, hi. So, did she hear you out? Yep, she certainly did. She'll come out soon. She just had to close up.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Oh, what's she waiting for? You're Yagami-san, right? From the MRC?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know. I guess. But why are you here? There must be some big reason. Well, what? Well, yeah. There is a big reason. A big, hard-hitting one. Oh, yeah? Interesting. I don't have anything like that. A reason for doing stuff? Probably 'cause there's nothing I'm good at. Don't know how I could do any job. Sometimes I wonder if there's even a reason to go to school. Oh, career anxiety. Not unusual for a person her age to have them. Must be hard. I'm sorry. It took me a while to find my keys. Oh, sorry. Were you two talking together? Is that jealousy? I don't want to be a third wheel. So, I'll roll on home. Please, it's not like that at all. I told you. Don't tease adults like that. In fact, maybe I should walk you home, since it's so dark. I'm good.
Yagami-san?
I think we can finally go home now.
Yep.
I think so. Oh man, this is gonna be a recurring character. It's gonna be a whole ordeal. Dun dun dun.
Say, where do you live, Hakusa?
Oh wait, okay.
Hamakita Park, so around Daikoku-ten Avenue.
Got it.
All right. Wait. Alright. Look at that! Oh my gosh. Excuse me, Hakase-sensei, we gotta pick up that free item on the ground. There we go. Worn out rubber. Nope, we don't want that.
So, are you settled in at school? If you don't mind me asking.
I guess so. I've gotten pretty used to the routine. Oh, and I've been hearing all sorts of gossip.
Oh, what is that?
Teachers.
Oh, it's a
Gossip,
pole.
huh?
We need to stay on the same side.
The class, their strategy is to storm off to the faculty room. Apparently they do this all the time.
Happened back in my day, too. Class president would go and apologize.
See, I didn't know that was a thing. I had thought they learned that as part of their job training. I'm serious. I even asked the other teachers if that was true.
No way. And what did they say?
Get this. There isn't even any job training. The more experienced teachers simply tell the rest what to do. So that's all teachers here have to go on.
What?
Aside from whatever they learned from their own teachers back in the day.
Amazing. So in a sense, retreating to the faculty room is something of a legacy move.
Right, but it shouldn't be overused or else the students will stop caring. At least, that's what another teacher told me.
True. Wouldn't be much of a legacy move if it lost its effect over time.
Alright, look both ways. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I used the crosswalk. Gotta be safe. We'll walk in a... why can't we be on the sidewalk? Dang it. Here we go. We're walking home, Hakase-sensei.
Got any counseling tips for yours truly? It seems like you're in the position to hear these kids out.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to know more about that, Mr. Detective?
In my case, we do talk about specific events, but not much in the way of their feelings.
Well, I would start by showing some empathy. Imagine you're in their shoes, and instead of giving lectures, try offering them choices. What they hate is being told what to do. And if you end up stumbling over your words or even crying with them, that's okay.
Okay. I think I get what you mean. It's not enough to just be on their side. You need to show you value what they think.
Oh, why? Where's our goal, by the way? Oh, she lives over here. Okay. Oh. Hakase-sensei. Oh, no! Here, hold hand. Hold hands. There we go. We gotta cross the street. Gotta watch out for cars. Oh, they're stopping for us. Okay, let's go. I can't believe this is in the game. Okay. Oh, she lives in a nice neighborhood. All right. All right, where is it? Here? And who's this?
Oi.
Hey, hey. Wait a sec there. Talking to you, lovebirds. Huh? We lost all our money gambling. We can win it back if you just lend us a little bit of scratch. And we'll pay you back double. Wow. You think people will honestly give you some cash just like that?
Oh.
Sure they will, with a little pain. They give up their wallet while crying. Aye, you're an awful person. Look, sadly, I'm not gonna give you a dime, so buzz off. What's that? You're only talking like that 'cause I've been nice to you so far. Yo, beautiful. Why don't you come play with us? With this money. We'll make it a night you'll never forget. Stay back, Hakase-san. Alright. Everything you're doing is pissing me off. Screw it. Now we're gonna kill you and take all your stuff anyway. Alright. Oh, that was a little too easy. Yeah. We're sorry. We're bouncing, okay? Let's go.
No way.
That took longer than I'd liked. You alright, Hakase-san? I'm fine. Are you okay, Yagami-san? Wait. No you aren't. You're hurt. Huh? Oh, yeah. It's a pretty regular occurrence. It'll heal up in no time. No, if we don't disinfect it, it'll fester, and then you could be in real trouble.
Huh?
Well, I suppose. I've got some Band-Aids and antiseptic on me, so let me see the wound. Alright. Well, as long as she's only fixing up a scratch. Okay, go ahead. Great.
Excuse me.
Wait, hey look. You don't have to force yourself. No, it's nothing. I'll have this done in no time. You just, count the stains on the ceiling or something. She's so freaked out, she doesn't even know what she's saying.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Whoa. Stop. Hold on. Oh, man.
You should be all good now.
Yeah, that should do it. Hey, thanks for that. I'd take the pain from fighting Yakuza over doing this again. Oh, by the way... don't tell me there's more. Hey, relax. You're so jumpy. I just want you to give this a try. It's a medicine for injuries. Mixed it myself.
What?
Wait, you made this, Hakase-san?
Yes.
You might call it a folk remedy. I think it's exactly what you need, Yagami-san. Okay. I guess it's like an extract. I should give it a try. I'm sure I won't die from it.
Yeah.
Wow, I feel like power coursing through me. This is amazing. Dang, I can't believe you just mixed this stuff up. Yeah, I can never make a lot of it because the ingredients are hard to find. But I can still give you a little more in the future if you like. That would be great. Please. But in return... What?
Why don't you let me take care of it?
Will you let me take care of you if you get hurt again?
What?
I just want to improve my skills at wound care. You see. So it'd be great if you would be my test subject, I guess. Like a guinea pig. I mean, no, not like that. I just think we can help each other out. Huh. Think I heard some things better left unsaid. Oh, yeah. Alright, fine.
Yep.
Fine. But please, don't make it hurt so much, okay? Don't worry. Trust me. Should I really not worry? This should be good enough for now. And I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Got it. And if you would happen across any good Chinese medicine, let me know. Will do. I'll see you later. Good night. Oh, man. Okay, that was a weird pact I just entered into. But at least I'm getting something out of it. So I think it'll be worth it to show up at her office again eventually. Yeah. Alright. We got a murder to figure out. There it is. It's actually not very far. Okay. Let me just grab another drink and I'll be right back. So quick break. Everybody stretch. Yeah. Quick break. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Everybody good? Here we go. Oh, bad guys. Are these arcade? There we go. Alright, so we got that to do over here. It's actually not far. How's the iPad doing? There we go. Welcome everybody who's watching. Alright, time to solve that murder. Oh, not the murder, the, what do you call it? We gotta find out who is pulling the strings. Are we going the right way? Should be up this street, right? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-dum. Here we go. Free stuff. Oh no. Oh. Oh man, he's dodging. Fudge. Jeez. I think we're dead. Please get up, Yagami. Fudge. Ah, I didn't really. Now I'm dizzy. Jeez.
Really, guys?
Well, that was something. Ah, this is the drone racing place. We actually didn't do a lot of drone racing. Eventually we'll get back there. Let's get these guys first. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Where is it? There. Oh, skills. Oh, we have 40. Okay. So we grab EX extension. There we go. And is the rest all 80? EX health boost. Boost attack level 6. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Here? Here. I don't understand. Oh, okay.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Yeah.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Vice Minister of Ministry of Health, Reiko Kusamoto.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
Yeah, that was his student.
If you've been watching the news, you've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So she isn't the bad guy.
My question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just...
Although she did murder that one dude, the bully.
Come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
Oh, man, it's the public safety
Two
people.
cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money.
Yeah.
This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess...
They could have their own drones.
Prefectural police that
You gotta watch out for that too.
Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last
I would
time
imagine all government spy agencies now have drones.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
These bullets are gonna go right through those windows there.
How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only one gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago.
Alright.
Then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders?
Yeah.
You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must.
Oh, these guys are. Oh, yeah. So public security hired
Well,
RK.
I guess we're not going to be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Oh, man.
Great.
We should heal. Let's use an extract. Temporal Zen. Let's use this. Oh, who's slowing down time? I don't know how this works. How do I get it to stay like that? Which button activates that? Oh, the attack button, but why? That's kind of annoying. Wish I knew what kept it on. See if... No, we'll just finish off the fight. Whoa. Alright. If anybody knows how I use that, let me know. Alright.
Who sent you here?
Yeah.
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Bondo.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
So they already know. They've been known. Alright, looks like that's the end of the chapter. Alright, we're gonna save. We are 70 hours into the game. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll watch the beginning of the next chapter, and then probably we're gonna end stream. Let's see what happens. Alright. Previously on Lost Judgment.
Looms over Yagami and Kuwana.
Uh-huh.
Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Alright, chapter 11, Undercover.
Done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
Why is Higashi on the call?
If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. Watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagamishi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway...
Man, I
sorry,
miss Kaito-san.
We have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Wait, are we in Kamurocho? I should head over to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in. Alright everyone, this is the start of chapter 11. We're gonna end stream though, but we finally finished chapter 10. Oh man, everything's heating up. Yeah. Alright, let's just save first. Save. Let's get an old save. Here we go. And we are 70 hours into the game. Nice. Alright, I hope everybody enjoyed this. Yeah, thank you for new people coming here, especially OG Kakashi and everybody else too. Yeah, feel free to chat whenever you'd like. Alright, if you enjoyed this live or as a past broadcast, please consider giving me a follow and making a new friend. And to all my peacekeepers out there, especially Taj, Shining, Sandy, who else came by today? Let's see, who's here? Lucas. Oh man. Yeah. Thank you all my peacekeepers, and a big peacekeeper salute to everyone. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Alright, have a great night everyone. Oh man, story's heating up. We'll be done soon, I think. Alright, have a great night, and Happy New Year if I don't see you. Night. Peace everyone.